James, honey.
James, honey.
Did something
I feel like I have context for that scene now, maybe. But we'll see. Like so dark. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's a bit better. Wish this thing was a bit more gradual. Alright, where the heck were we? We just got out of the hospital, but I don't know where we are. Apparently we're in the hospital lobby. Apparently we're still technically in the hospital. But we got a new, like, place to go that I should have maybe checked my stream again. Just gonna leave the hospital and there's stuff on the map now, I think. When did this music start? Oh, this music started when we lost Maria. I also got a phone call from someone. Oh, I think I see how that happened. No, I don't know. Just a random phone call, you know. Laura has run off somewhere. Where are you, Mary? Your way of taking revenge? What comes after the word taking there? Oh, good. Once again, I couldn't help. Oh, shoot. I missed that. Once again, I couldn't help. I thought the text wasn't going to be, like, automatically scrolling. I was looking away. Well, thank you for catching me up on that. The hospital is what we checked out. The fact Heaven's Night has been scratched out or like partially obscured, and I just read it as Revan's Night initially. It's like, what does Revan have to do with this? I'm going to the Historical Society then? Should have watched. I also want to get to the Lakeview Hotel eventually. We got a check mark on that street in the middle. We went to Neely's bar. We went to the apartments. At least we actually get a map of this place now. Oh shoot. No. Because I remember in Silent Hill 1, whenever you were in the other world, you just didn't get a map of wherever the heck you were anymore. And that led to me being lost. At least I think that's how it worked. I don't know. Or you just were in the other world of Dawn. We're ignoring all of these, by the way. I do not want to mess with them. I pretend I do not see them. Except for the part where I do see them and I want to move out of the way. Better or worse than fog? Dark is just black fog. You know? When you get down into it. Is going into Heaven's Night A, possible, or B, a good idea? Not possible. Oh, gosh, dang it. Gosh, dingly dang it. Told you I didn't want to mess with you. And there you are, messing with me. See ya? Alright. Bullets? We love bullets in this stream. We want to see them. I think I just have to go around and then like make a turn. Another can turn. Here we go. Let us just continue. Whoa, lots of bullets just sitting at rifle shells. Guess we're getting a new gun soon. Can't get it. Oh, can't go that way either. So we've just collected a whole bunch of ammo. Could you imagine if this game did the thing that Night at the Gates of Hell did, where like you find a whole pile of ammo boxes and they're all empty and then there's like one bullet in the last one? That would feel so bad. There's just random assortments of like items scattered around the fringes. Fringe is a fun word to say. It's also a great TV show. Maybe that's why they have that song called Silly with the Fringe on top. I don't know what silly or a fringe is in that context, but it's from a musical. I saw it once and I was really bored. Really bored and just looking at the spit fly out of the actors' faces. Very visible from our seating position and with the lighting. Anyway, unrelated to being stuck in limbo here. How did I get from... Okay, yes, I see, I think. I'm not sure if I see, actually. Anyway, we'll just, explore a touch. I don't know if we really have much choice in where we're going. It's just a pit. Just a lower level here. Oh! I don't want to be near that. I feel like I have so many items now. This is a wonderful new world that I live in. I don't know if they expect you to like fight all the enemies you just run past on the wide open street, but it would be very foolish to do so. Yeah, Varney's, yep. Okay, what is my like actual first save slot? This one? We're writing over that now. God, there's so many layers to this screen. Like, okay, look. You've got the like basic, you know, UI layer here or whatever. And then you've got James, his face is there in the background, and then you've got like the zoomed text overlaid on top of all of that, or like under those 3 layers. I don't know why, it's just a really interesting choice. Saving is like an onion, has layers. Okay. Let's. So I guess we just pass by the bar and maybe go here to that other intersection. Still want to check the edges because those have had not upgrades. This isn't Metroid. Silent Hill 2, the Metroidvania. There we go. Now I am slightly worried that maybe there's a rifle lying around here somewhere that I can find. I want to look at the Happy Burger. I want to eat a Happy Burger. You know, Happy Burger is probably just McDonald's, right? Like that. This is just Silent Hill 2 off-brand McDonald's. What else would Happy Burger be? I guess if you're a generic burger restaurant in an American setting, you're just by default, you're probably McDonald's. Oh yeah, there's a letter and a wrench over here. I forgot that was one of the things I was supposed to go find. I remember now though. That's not a real door. Get away. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, but where's the real door? How far? Oh. I'm just really curious how I'm doing. 43 handgun rounds. 85 shotgun shells and 16 rifle rounds? What is happening? Why do I have so much? I can't tell if I'm supposed to expect to fight something horrid or if they just think, well, if you want to fight all of these creatures that you can easily run around, I guess you'll need all of this. Maybe it's just my reward for looking around and everything. Gonzalez, Mexican. What? I don't know. Standport? Where's the entrance to this thing? Oh, it's probably this thing with a different camera angle. A wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. Right, the praying woman is something that was mentioned in a previous note. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. I gotta check whatever note I received before because I'm curious. Here we go. Read this to brush. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't give me too much information, but... So there's nothing actually here, no door, just stuff. This looks a lot like the buildings that were inside. I mean, I know this is the same town. But this specific area reminds me of the Silent Hill 1 map a lot. Cafe Texan. So who wants to meet me at Cafe Texan? Get some Texas coffee. They're famous for their coffee, right? I don't know, is anywhere famous for their coffee? It's usually just the famous coffee beans. Or a specific cafe or something. Seattle, maybe. I'm literally just running around. Texas toast. Sure, alright, I'm down with that. Where the heck am I going? I'm just like following... Is this even a path? I mean, it basically is. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm going more or less the right way. I mean, we found a save point, so we're obviously doing okay. I have to figure out what I'm doing. If I'm doing Extra Life again this year, which I just think I will be, because that usually seems to go well. I gotta figure out what I'm doing it. Probably, I'm thinking either like the last weekend of November or the first weekend of December. That's like when it feels, when I think it will make sense to try and do that. We'll see. Is this really just an empty... Hello, other streamers, Slipers. Done with God of War for the day? What direction am I headed in? I guess I might as well keep going this way. That sounds like those flying things. Oh wait, that's my feet. Alrighty. Not that way then. Wait. Is there a hole in the fence here? No. So I think I want to go over here, back towards the apartments. At least we found a bunch of stuff for our efforts. I'm rolling in items right now, just absolutely rolling in them. Because what do you do when you have too much of something? You just throw it on the floor, you roll around in it. That's, I guess, what people say when they say they're rolling in money, but I don't know. I didn't invent that phrase. Let's say something different in hell. Or whatever. Not hell, but... Nope. Seen people with leaves. Yeah. What's the point of waking up leaves anyway? What good does it do for you? Isn't it better to just... Except to roll around in them, of course. Isn't it better to just leave them or mow them a bit? Some people care a little bit too much about their lawns. Distracts people for a few hours. That's what video games are. Someone should tell these guys that they can play video games. Then they can boot up the PC and play Lawn Waking Simulator. Look, we already have Power Washing Simulator. I mean, we're not that far off. People will do any like menial chore. Well, power washing is a uniquely satisfying chore, I have to say. Definitely not satisfying to the point where I would just choose to do it for no reason, but it is a good feeling. It's one of those things that more than most, you just feel better for having done it. Because clean is better than dirty, and dirty is meaner than clean. Super Mario Sunshine commercial has taught me that. I don't know if anyone's seen that commercial, but that one is just funny. It's just very funny. I don't know who it's marketing towards children, I guess, but of what age? It's got like a song, it's got like a kid's nursery rhyme. It's got a little kid jumping in front of the camera going, "The world's a special place." And then he dances away. It's just very funny. I don't know. It's like a very special episode of Kids Cartoon, but it's about Mario with a water jetpack cleaning up an island. Not like, oh, the princess has been kidnapped. It's like, this place is dirty. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. That's good. Haven't I been here already? Maybe it was in the light world. Was Silent Hill inspired by Link's A Link to the Past at all? That timeline matchup? Is it just a coincidence? I guess it would only really be much inspired in any meaningful way if you could go back and forth with like purpose. Like to do stuff and then go back having changed something. I don't know what's there, but I guess, wait, no, haven't I been there? I think I just want to go to Rosewater Park. Yeah, because yeah. Get away from me, demon. Also, I can't go that way anyway. Turns out. Sometimes I think I should shut up and just let the game's atmosphere soak in a bit, so maybe I'll do that for a sec. The streamer's curse. Got a health drink. Nice dodge. I know Pi was playing this recently, and I wonder how far he got. I wasn't around that night, otherwise I would have watched it. Where the hell was I? I think I was actually at a Halloween party that night, maybe. Can't remember what day that was. No. Maybe I was just busy giving out candy and stuff. Just reached the hospital. far as I know, he's not continuing that, right? Unless he changed his mind. That's crazy to me. Like, I'm gonna start acclaimed game Silent Hill 2, but also I guess I'll not finish it on purpose. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually kill this one. The apartment did not endure him. I don't know that it's much of a pie game anyway, but I love ampoules. What is ampoule actually? Is it? I mean, I guess it's just a medicine, right? But like, what does that word come from? It's French, right? Originally, must be. A sealed glass capsule containing a liquid, especially a measured quantity ready for injection. Wow. All right, now where's the etymology? That word. I love learning. I'm not like a language major or anything, but I love learning where things came from. From French, from Latin Ampuglia. Yep. Well, there you go. He does have a lot to do. That's true. He's still not done Persona 3. Although he's almost done, I guess. Those are long ass games. At some point, I haven't been watching Persona 3 except for like little tiny bits and pieces, because I know at some point I want to play it, and I feel like I've already spoiled some things in Persona 4. Not that it's going to stop me from playing Persona 4. It's just at this point I'm going to, you know, someday I'll play Persona 3 and then I'll want to not know what's going on when I do it. Except that there will be a lot of Tartarus. I guess. I don't know. My neighbor Tartarus. Someone should make that. Good joke. Not a good joke. It's kind of lame, actually. Oh, shoot. I was here. Ah! What the... I'm looking for something specific in the park. No, I've been here already, so I don't know if I'm actually looking for anything right now. Because the circles don't really go away, but I'll take a look at it. To look through the telescope. The perfect time to do it. "67 who died of illness," and yeah. We know about those 67 people. Is there even water out here? Is that just dirt? It turns out there's like nothing. I got a pipe. And I fixed a car. It stopped making noise. This one's not very powerful, and this one's not very destructive. I mean, what the heck? Do remember the pipe. Anyone want to test this pipe for me? If the camera angle will let me. Feeling the range advantage. Yeah. James Sunderland over here wielding that pipe like Kuze. I think the Yakuza developers are like kicking themselves for only inventing Kuze in like a prequel that takes place a long time before most of the existing plot. I don't know if he pops up in like, I don't know, some other thing, but as far as I know, he's original to Zero. But he seems like so popular. I don't. Maybe it's just because people got into it with Zero. Like a new wave of people. He's also got a really good theme song, that helps. The Historical Society should be here soon, right? Ah, that's kind of far. Just a long distance. Quiet cocktails. Haha! You fool. I outsmarted you. Alright, time to learn the history of Stang. No history classes for us, I guess. And get in through the side somehow. I wanted to learn history. I want to learn the lore. Dang it. A map? Oh. Looked like a map. I think there is a map there, but it's not. Sure, there's been a lot of running around today. Can't see. I just can't see. It's a good thing there's a map. We're headed to Paleville, I guess. Or not. Or the bridge. Can't get to the hotel from here. Okay. Where can I get to the hotel from, James, huh? Answer that, genius. The boat launch, I guess. Maybe. If I can't get to the hotel by the road, maybe I can go to the hotel by a boat. Maybe I can get it. I can find the entrance. Or something that is. Wait, don't I have a key? Maybe I have a key. Something. I just didn't even think about the fact that I might have a key that's not being automatically used. Let's find out. Out of the bench. No, I don't have a key. I have so many random items that, like, when am I going to use some of these? The key is in the park. Frick! I forgot about that note. And I didn't see it. Oh, you know what? I think I just didn't realize. I forgot that the park was where the stuff was. I'm such a fool. Words enter brain, but they don't stay there. God, that park's far away. Okay. I guess it's just, I mean, it's just a minute of running through the void eternally, nothing. Just like space. Mostly void, partially stars. Mostly void, partially nurses. Just assigned to the hotel. Fine. Okay, where am I on the map right now? Okay, I'm almost at the park. See, barely lost any time at all. Except for all that time I was running around the park, doing nothing. Statue of the Praying Woman. I don't know if I even saw that, honestly. I probably did. I saw a memorial statue, but I don't think it was, I don't know if it was the Praying Woman. I thought it was just like a tablet. What was the boat launch? Oh no, not the boat launch. Hot dog stand of legend. What was this statue? That doesn't open. If I were a statue, I'd be right around here. Maybe. Or would I? Or there's a horse. Opposite the horse? No. What is this camera? Oh, stuff. I feel like I'm about to break the counter on shotgun shells. I felt I was so deprived of ammo up until recently, and now I'm just the Scrooge McDuck of shotgun rounds. Not as good to swim in. Where's that damn praying woman statue? There's not a praying woman. Use the bench. Where's Cheryl? Have you seen my daughter, Cheryl? Have you seen praying woman statue? We're not looking for Cheryl in this game. That's a different game, you dummy. At least there are no enemies here while I blindly stumble about looking for a statue. If there was eyesight, that would be good. Grant me the power to see the statue of the praying woman. Why is this park a maze? That's a woman. Victim of persecution by the something, and Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. Puritans, maybe? They did love to execute witches. The one to the museum. Now we can go to the museum. Yeah, okay. We did not. No. Alright, how to find our way out of this blasted park. This park is reminding me of a puzzle now. That's okay. We'll go this way then. No, just go straight back. walk back this way for a while. Halfway there. Time to actually learn some history. Let's go. Maybe. I think I might as well just have my shotgun out because if I need to emergency blast something, might as well do it with the thing I have 108 shells for. Maybe I got like adaptive difficulty. Like I came out of the hospital with no ammo and it spawned like a billion piles of ammo. I just feel a little bit uncomfortable when I open my map and I don't get a map of where I am currently. Not me. Wait. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. Built in response to a Great Plague. Director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. No? A deep, deep hole. What could this be? Oh, that's ominous. Do I need 70 stars to get down the staircase or what? Because it's feeling that way. Maybe I do. Sorry, James, but the power of the stars has not been restored to the castle. Okay, I didn't return to the top very quickly, which only makes me think I must keep going. It's getting louder. I'd say that's a good sign, but it doesn't sound like a good sign. (1820) Prisoner number C221. Pyramid Head backstory? Just kidding, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. A lesser game might make that Red Pyramid thing now. red pyramid thing. Whoop. Can't see. Even though I have literally over 100 of these shells, I'm still... I would love a map of this area. I'm still a little bit hesitant to use them. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death, prisoner's last taste of freedom. Skewering or strangling, huh? Alright, chat, what are you picking? Like, if strangling was like a proper hanging, I guess that, but like, people don't. How are they gonna skewer me exactly? James' Bizarre Adventure. How's it going, largely late? Ah! Monster! You don't belong in this world. They get Magnus from Dover. Very specific reference. To, well. Thanks for appealing directly to me. I've been in this corner that has nothing in it. I would like to not be. The bugs that hurt for some reason. Imagine if you were getting killed by a tiny little beetle. I would feel so embarrassing. I don't know if they actually... Oh, there's the hole. Will you jump down? Look. That is never a good idea, but this is a video game, so I feel like I must. This is my hole. It was made for me. This doesn't seem good. I mean, I'm not dead, so it's probably better than I could have expected. I am, however, trapped inside of a well. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb out. This is my punishment for jumping down the hole. Maybe there's one part of the wall that is possible to climb. Imagine this is just like the biggest gamer bait in history. It's like we have analyzed the mind of the player and they can't resist jumping into the hole. Any mysterious item that will help me here? What if I electrocute myself? No. What if I stab the wall? I can only assume something is going to happen automatically, or I'm missing something. Don't do the thing. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Definitely fair. Alright, James. I definitely don't have a map for this area. Alright, James, I'm gonna need you to use your radio. Just turn off your flashlight. Maybe somewhere in the darkness lies the answer. Oh, it didn't work. Turn on your flashlight. Wow, there is just a randomly different part of the wall that I missed before. It's like the Legend of Zelda back in the old days. Oh, hi. Rude. Making me use one of my many health drinks. I would love a map. I feel like I'm not gonna get one. Alright. Hold up. We're either up or sideways? We're sideways, maybe. Well, you know, this whole room just doesn't make any sense. That's all there is to it. A key. Now we're getting somewhere. Spiral writing key? Oops. "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Well, that's no good. What? Oh. Bugs also. I'm not gonna doubt 5, 6, 7. 5. Nope. All right, we made it. I'm interacting with the keypad again. Don't kill me, bugs. Stop it! Just let me go through the door. You're only bugs. They almost killed me. Didn't know my let's just walk around for a sec. I wanna see what's happening here. Nothing's happening here. What cool. Cool beans. What kind of beans were people talking about when they said cool beans? Just documented. Alright, time to jump down another mysterious hole. Ow, check. Oh? Is this dude again?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Okay.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it. Calm down, Eddie.
That's why he's on the run from the cops.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
What did the dog do? What the heck?
I was just joking, James.
Okay.
He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
I'll see you later, Eddie. Enjoy Purgatory. Marked boy horse. What's that? Like a screwdriver? Is that like a lunch tray with some... I bet that guy ate his lunch. All he's been doing this game is eating food. The one time he doesn't, there's a dead guy. Pretty suspicious. Oh, it's a spoon. Oh, what's for lunch? 1956. March 13th. Hold up. Damn, it's a Tuesday. Thought maybe it was a Friday the 13th. That would have been really funny. 2 grilled frankfurters, 1 hot chili, parsley potatoes, hot fried sauerkraut, buttered carrots, mustard, large banana pudding, and 2 Frankenfurter rolls. And of course, bread and tea. You know, it's not bad. How could he just sit there and eat that man's lunch? Tablet of gluttonous pig. Well, yeah, I guess so. Wait, is that pig shitting? No, that's its tail. I mean, it's sitting, it's popping a squat, but it's not like popping a squat, you know? I watched Prey the other night, and I think one of the characters in that movie literally used the phrase "pop a squat" to refer to taking a dump. I just thought it was kind of cool to see that, almost like it was like, this is like a Comanche tribe from the 1800s or something. 1700s. It's like, of course people would use casual language like that back in the day. Maybe it didn't literally say the same thing, but people are gonna make jokes about poop for eternity. Isn't like one of the oldest jokes in written jokes in history, like a dirty joke or something? Could be misremembering. Ah! That's where that person was. Okay. Papa Squatters take a seat. I thought... oh no. I've never really used the phrase myself in any way, but... Wax doll. Black magic from the abyss, resurrection of the dead. Wait. The Chronicle of Agrippa. Ooh, Agrippa. I recognize that name. Famous historical alchemist, right? He's mentioned in Amnesia, The Dark Descent as well. Actually, he's just in that game. He was a real bro, as I remember. I feel like I could have a map and I just missed it. But you know what? This place hasn't been very complicated, so maybe not. Bloodstained clothes, yeah. Broken lock. Yes. There's another broken lock. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Ahoy there, lad. I'm reloading. Hold on for a moment. Well, this is familiar. Big old open void. Well, maybe not that open. Alright, well, I've got one of those things. Well, who else is down here? Maria? Even though, you know, seemed like she died, but, you know, it's also Silent Hill. The other world, or whatever it's called. The Silent Realm. Wait, no, that's Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I know the Silent Realms and Skyward Sword are one of the biggest complaints about it, but I always thought those sections were kind of fun. Maybe not one of the biggest complaints about it, but I know people didn't like them. Yeah, I thought they were stressful, it's true, but they were a fun challenge. Now, it's also a little bit true that they did reuse a lot of environments, and maybe they could have done that. I have limited options for where to go. I guess I just return. What is happening here? This reminds me of a button, I don't know. 436 people at a recital. That's a lot. Like an artist's room, obviously. Or cell. Woman in flight. Yes. Burning Man. Recognize that painting? It's in Dead by Daylight. It's like one of the Pyramid Head add-on items. Can nothing just speak? Where is it? Tablet of the Oppressor. But Jesus. Looks like... Oh, these are the Stations of the Cross, right? Something sticking around from that Catholic school education. I mean, we got crucified, that's... I don't know, Jesus dead or whatever. I'm carrying the cross. Whatever the other stations are. Okay, well, we got 2 of the tablets. Why do I feel like there's... What is this noise coming from? Crunch, crunch, bunch. Yeah, what the heck's that thing? Cut open the thing. So we've got an artist with no tablet. Eddie in the lunchroom. I've unlocked this door. Lighter? I get it. Not from this side. Looks like, yeah, it is on the other side. Okay. Have to make a candle from the wax doll somehow. Man's liable to get lost in this place. I need to go. If I were a game developer who knocked on this like 10 times, something really stupid would happen. Like 50 times. Well, I am a game developer. What am I saying? If I made this game. Imposter syndrome. I don't know. Community manager syndrome. That's just imposter syndrome with extra steps. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country. In this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship. Any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. But we don't know what. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. The rifle of destiny, it's here at last. That means we're gonna have a boss fight scene. How rude of you to get back up, first of all. But after I specifically put you down for nap time. Cookie. That box says cookie. That other box says butter cake. Bluffer cake. Wait, bluffer cake? Probably wants a handle. Okay. Whole lot of doors that don't work. I would love a map. I see that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I see nothing. It looked like there was something under the sink that was like an item I could pick up, but maybe it's just part of the sink model. Where that guy is. A map? A map! Oh, sweet mystery of life, I have finally found you. God dang. Okay. I haven't watched Young Frankenstein in a long time. I only ever saw that once on TV, and I would like to watch it again, but I don't even know where you would find that. You might just need an actual copy of that movie these days. I don't particularly fuss over owning a physical copy of a video game, but I don't know, a physical copy of a movie just seems increasingly valuable to me. Tablet of the Seductress. Maria? Maybe? I don't know. That's supposed to correspond to an actual person we know. Maybe. We haven't even seen... Oh wait, there's the other woman. The Oppressor? Who would the Oppressor be? If the Oppressor is anyone. If Glutton is Eddie. Seems likely. Okay, we just need to go back to the central courtyard, but I would like to save can do that down there. Where's the courtyard? Oh, it's over there. Is that a gallows? I didn't notice. Hey, remember that Mario game they made where there was a gallows in the center of town? It's a funny story, you know? What is that? Oh, it's bullets. Okay. I've dipped below 100 shotgun shells. Time to use my handgun. For hanging their clothes. Definitely. This feels like a good time to stretch my legs. Have a little break and fill my water bottle and stuff before we get into whatever puzzle or boss fight these tablets lead to. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and I'll see you in a minute. Alrighty. I have returned. And I have acquired some water and a soda. And I am possibly ready to experience whatever is in that courtyard. Awesome. Alright, James. Let's mess some stuff up. What am I even doing? Through here. So right through and then. Oh! Yeah, we're just running through this. We don't have time for you. Okay. Hopefully we have all the pieces in place in the first place. I mean, we've got the tablets. Seductress. That's our blood sacrifice then, huh? Oh, there's a staircase. Here, fluttering wings. Perhaps. Perchance. If this doesn't do anything, I'll be very confused, but I expect. Horseshoe. Heck. Oh, that thing where the handle was is missing. Okay, here's my prediction. Where was that? Take the horseshoe, melt the wax doll. What is this thing? Where is it? And what is it saying? Gunch, gunch. It's probably not saying anything. It just sounds so close to like a word. Litchi. Really likes Litchi. Want this movie? I don't think it's in like one of these dolls, so it's over here. Oh, here it is, like Mother Mary or Jesus there. One of Ghost's songs called Mary on a Cross randomly became popular on TikTok because, you know, social media is just like that sometimes. TikTok is almost especially like that, I guess. Very recently, and first of all, it was wild seeing that blow up, but out of nowhere, the song came out like 3 years ago or something. And then I looked at like some of the videos people were posting using that song on TikTok, and it was like people who had clearly not listened to the lyrics. It's like when people play Zombie by the Cranberries or whatever on like Halloween playlists. Like wrong kind of zombie. I don't know. It's just really funny. Not that I'm not trying to be gatekeepy or something. It's just amusing. It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, there. Anyway, glad that more people are finding Ghost. They're a fun band. All right, let's combine this, and then this. It's working. I am a genius. It's not. I guess it's not that complicated, but. I was like, how would a horseshoe be a handle for a door at all? Ah, the wax doll. But of course. I'm guessing the staircase not open. Yep. But a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. That's good. Did not just move, it was only my imagination. I hope it didn't just move. It's all dismembered, I can't look anymore. My god, in the hole, I didn't see that. Ooh. Alright. Creepy. This corpse into this hole? Push the corpse in first. This corpse into this hole. What? Is he just wondering why someone's pushing corpses into a hole? Guess so. It's just a strange sentence. Anyway. Oh no, we've got sirens. Never good. Actually, it was kind of good when it meant that Pyramid Head was leaving. Another hole? Do I really have to? No, don't do it. Not this one. This is one hole too far. I'm leaving. One hole too far. He's dead now. R.I.P. Maybe not. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, elevator. I don't like this. stop. A save point, good. It's at least be somewhat reassuring that we're getting one. Wire. Do I have a map of this place? Oh, I do. Are you not gonna fall over? How tough are you? Can you eat a bowl of meal without milk? Wow, just a lot of staircases. Noises. Oh god, it's the underhanging thing. It's him! It's the pyramid! I have no idea where I'm going. Oh? I got the great knife? Oh my god, it actually makes me slow. Probably shouldn't have that equipped right now because I know the actual boy himself is just walking around somewhere. There he is. I'm gonna do like a loop of this area. God, I don't know what those things are or what they can do, and I don't really intend to stick around to find out. Well, that's the loop. So isn't this where I was before? Why does the great knife seem like an optional item? Or like a secret item, but I just found it. I don't know if that's... But it seems like the kind of item that would be like, ooh, if you find it, good for you, you did it, but whatever, right? I don't... I don't know, maybe it's not. Just give you that weapon. I'm gonna go check that door and then save before I go down here. Or, you know, first one then the other, whatever. don't know how we'll handle like other ending. Oh yeah, that's still like wire. Oh wait. You know, that really seemed like it would work. I mean, come on. It's wire. I've got this giant knife. Okay, well, fine. You insist. I have to use it. That was fun. You think if you were James, you would actually even remotely think about carrying this thing around? I mean, come on. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe it's not a secret item because it's just very impractical. Then again, maybe it'll like destroy boss enemies. I don't know. Feels like it would. We can land a hit. What? Okay. You've got the lament configuration over here. Oh. Never mind. I think I understand. Alright. Oh, we need a door here first. Kind of. Okay, maybe I solved it already. I don't know. Without any real... Maria? Or Mary?
You're alive!
Because, you know, they look so
Maria?
similar. Okay.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
Here's the cutscene from the
James,
intro.
honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
Dang, they made a sexy videotape and left it at the hotel for someone to
I
find.
am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't
That's what
matter
it sounds.
who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Hi. Okay, so there's a door around to the right. But I assume that there's more configurations to this room. Oh, never mind. I went to check if Hellraiser was available in Canada now. Apparently it's available in the UK somewhere. Not that I already watched it, but that was a weird situation. I had a giant knife, and you're telling me that the wire cutter was needed when I had that massive knife? Okay, we're just in uncharted territory. That's fine. I'm headed in roughly the right direction. I don't know. It seems like it might be something. Alright, you're getting knifed. Stop it! Stop it! I don't know. Oh, there's the big boy. Feels like a good sign though. No, aside from him being here. Feels like I'm going in the right direction. Kind of want to try chopping Pyramid Head with the big knife. Oh, he's not there. Oh, this is the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. That just made him really slow? I don't know. Alright, what if I ran past you? Ow. Partially illegible. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oroman Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in something on lying face. I don't know. Probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and to the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated time of death was between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Lack of a murder weapon. Considering this a homicide and opened a murder investigation. Cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro something had a history of drunkenness and violence. The police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but rather a crime of passion. What the heck? What? I don't know, Tapioca. I don't think so. Okay, I'm being consumed by bed. Just let me know when the thing happens. Okay. A mystery. Made it out of the hospital, wandered around a dark town, ended up in the prison. Met this thing. I like can't even recover from my shots before it gets it like attacks me again. I need to like get farther away or something. Or I need to chop it with the great knife. If I even have the time to do that. Ah! Nope, I don't. Time for an ampoule. I bet if I attack now. Nope. This thing's too fast. Maybe on normal mode I'd be able to use it. Try again on normal mode. Except I'm on the higher difficulties. And I suspect it made a weapon useless. I don't know. Okay, that stumbled it. I'm reloading. Shoot.
Are you okay?
That seems like symbolism. Not very deep symbolism.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it.
Oh, that's
You
the
just force me. Beat me up like
article person,
you always did.
Mr. Oro, whatever.
You don't care about yourself anyway. You're disgusting.
Oh,
pig.
well, her father, whatever.
Angela,
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
You're gonna
You
be.
said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
All right. Anything to look at? You have any comments for this bed creature, James? No. Okay. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. That save icon takes up the entire room on the map. Just kind of funny. Do I even care about the saving, the healing? I'm just gonna make a second slot just in case, but I don't think. I think we're past the point of reloading anything. Once we were. Oh, I didn't want to read this again. Thomas something lumberjack. Oh wait, his profession was a lumberjack? I don't know. Like lumberjack would be a weird last name. But I mean, not that weird. I mean, it's like Smith, right? There must be some lumberjacks out there in the world. Hope they're doing okay. Not overworking. Oh. It's a puzzle. This man was hung for the crime of bodily injury. Justice and revenge have been served. Swindling. This feels like a puzzle. Embezzlement. Counterfeiting. Kidnapping. I don't know. That one's pretty bad. Murder. Also pretty bad, but... Okay. Interesting. This does feel like the setup or like information for a puzzle. It's got that vibe. Wait. No. Nope. Tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please someone answer me, why must I die come the morning? And your man in prison beside me believed me because they're all insane, that's why. Oh, you know why I struck out at them. Man who was executed yesterday, the one who has said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. Day after tomorrow for stealing children. Okay, wait. These are my Castlevania notes that I don't need anymore. Yesterday, dream. Day after tomorrow. Kidnapping. Today. Embezzling. Who is always quietly smiling to himself. Crime has been thrust upon me. Oops. Tomorrow. So topic go. Oh, is me. Beside me. Truck. Don't pull any of these ropes. I guess I have to figure out which one is me. What about this other door? Barred. The valve. And I don't have a key for the handcuffs. Look, great knife would solve this problem. It's a giant knife. You tell me a problem the giant knife would not solve. I do have the big knife. So counterfeiting. If we just go with like top left is one. That's it's Coke Zero. New Coke is all Coke is new Coke. Right now, I think. Actually, wait, they changed the taste of Coke Zero recently, didn't they? I don't know. Whatever. I forget what it was. I think they changed the taste of Coke Zero recently. When they changed the color of the can. Like, a new Coke is like an old thing. What do you... The only thing that's changed recently is, I think, Coke Zero. So... This guy... Counterfeiting? Selling dreams sounds like counterfeiting, so let's say he's 1. Embezzling is 2. Swindling. Unless that's selling dreams, I don't know. The guy struck out. Bodily injury, so he's probably the guy beside me. He's 6. Murder. Kidnapping is 4. The man smiling quietly is, you would think, wouldn't be the murderer because a bodily injury is the one who's like, struck out at them. You know. Although swindling being the guy who said he'll soon be with her is kind of weird. Unless that's the selling dreams guy, but selling dreams... Maybe selling dreams is that one. I don't know. counterfeiting. Swindling would be... Counterfeiting would be 1. Swindling would be like, what, 6? Hung for the crime of wanting to become famous. Want to become famous? But this is what we do every time we ban someone who's selling us bigfollowers.com. Swindling is what? I believe so. Because they're all insane. Beside me is number 6. Almost for sure. I guess that means that the... Well, soon be with her implies that she's dead. So maybe beside me could be in either direction. I'm looking at it too horizontally. Day after tomorrow. Now the order of days might be... Swindling would be 3, so counterfeiting should be selling dreams. Counterfeit Twitch primes. Probably. Day after tomorrow is the kidnapper. Today was embezzling. And the person who will soon be with her is obviously still alive. Okay, so let's review. We don't know number 1 for sure, but the first one is counterfeiting. This guy was executed today for embezzling. Yesterday was... Now tomorrow is this guy, so he's got to be this one. Day after tomorrow is this one. So if it goes in order, we don't know what 5 is. I think. We don't know what 6 is. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. So like this is the guy who was executed yesterday for counterfeiting, selling dreams. This is the guy who was executed today for embezzling. Anyway, I'm pulling this rope. Beep. That's right. Get in there. Oh, wait. I think I misread this. I thought I was just trying to figure out who I was. Is it still pulled? Can I put it back? It's not still pulled. It's higher up.
All problems solved.
Actually, I don't know that we solved the problems. Okay. In that case, maybe the order is not I didn't put down Moto. Moto is number 5. I think I misread the puzzle for a sec. Bodily injury is 6, yeah. Murder is 5. Swindling is 3. Embezzlement is 2. Counterfeiting is 1. Okay. All the pieces of the puzzle are here. Hey, they decided I took too long and they spawned guys. Weird. They spawned a lot of guys. What the heck? Okay. So, if we are swindling... Actually, we don't... Swindling sounds like selling dreams more than anything then. I don't know. Okay. We have yesterday. Although the thing is, beside me, we don't have any order for beside me. It's a man who is trying to hang yourself but simultaneously not hang yourself. I mean, I think we're just trying to get the order of executions correct or something. A person who will soon be with her, maybe that's also happening later today? So before kidnapping? Unless we just have to assume that it's one person per day. Oh yeah, but the thing is, the struck out at them one. Imprisoned beside me. Day after tomorrow. Today. Okay, so we know yesterday is... Yesterday was selling dreams. Selling dreams doesn't exactly sound like counterfeiting, so maybe it is swindling. Which would make this one first. And then today would be this one. tomorrow is me, who is next to the assault guy, which would have to be, so it'd have to be this guy. Wait, but then, oh shoot. No, I might have been right. Might have been right with the counterfeiting being. Because beside me is the. Oh wait, what? I missed this like other sign. Only the sinless one mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and the reward be returned to you in this shape most wondrously strange. Oh, what? Whoops. Is that why there's a billion zombies in the hallway? I didn't see that sign. I was just confused why nothing happened at first. Okay, so we're still one of these two. If this guy is will soon be with her, he's probably murder, which would put us in swindling. Yes, I don't know. Or are we still counted? But then can't be beside the person who's really far away from you. I don't know if I get it anymore. I'm still needing this, so I don't know. I haven't. I don't know if they'd be very helpful. I might die. I have to reload. Just for all the times I pulled on the rope, is that what this is? Okay, let me verify this situation. Hallway's empty. The only thing I can think of is that it's number 1. Well, are there two of you? Actually, if it... Well, it might just be one, I don't know. Maybe that's the deal? What about the man who's smiling quietly? Well, it really sounds like someone who murdered someone. But the innocent guy is the location we're trying to figure out. I don't know. Number 5 sounds like a course of action. Yes. I mean, a monster didn't appear, I think. Never mind. So silly. Kind of don't even want to heal because I think I have like a save right before this. Murder. It's really, you can pull multiple ropes. I don't know. Like kidnapping. Counterfeit. Counterfeiting is that one. What if it's like opposite? Because of the room's positioning. That would be really silly. The camera angle is the same. Kidnapping, yeah. This is the murder guy. That's the bodily injury guy. Number 3 makes the most sense. I don't get it. Okay, these guys have nothing to do with me getting the answer wrong, I think. I just don't. I don't like have a mysterious key, right? No. Make sure it didn't change the order on us or something. I feel very silly. Feel like a silly little bunny who can't solve a puzzle. Swindling, embezzlement, kidnapping. Yeah. So we're supposed to only pull on the rope of the innocent one. But how do I know? I thought I did, right? Like, I don't. They're all insane. The guy beside him. Man who was executed yesterday said they're not insane. I guess. Kidnapper said, yes, they're insane. That guy's guilty. For sure. This guy's probably guilty. This guy's also supposedly not guilty. So is it like... Okay, is it multiple people who are innocent then? Does that mean the kidnapper is maybe innocent? That guy is guilty. The murder guy sounds pretty guilty. And then the guy beside that person is innocent? Unless beside is literally not in front. Okay, so would it be these two? Like, what am I even expecting to see? The key magically appearing? Guess so. Okay, maybe the murder guy is also innocent. He's like, well, she's dead. I guess if he wants to be with her, he didn't kill her, but maybe he just loves her. Alright, so beside me says they're insane, but he did assault someone. So no. Yesterday said they're not insane or whatever. Day after tomorrow says yes, they're insane. I didn't kidnap someone, I guess. Embezzlement guy, definitely guilty. Murder guy, maybe didn't do it. Maybe he just wants to be with the person who was killed or whatever. And then we are just next to the other guy. So, in that case, it would be this one. This one. I'll wait and see if this cutscene like reveals anything to me. And then this one. Well, at this point, I just want to see what the heck happens if we're wrong. Like, I don't know what's happening here. Number 2 is guilty for sure, so... Or at least they should be. I don't know. I'm so confused. But the one that's... The one that's pulled changes all the time. Like, changes when I pull something. I'm so confused. Number 6 is definitely guilty. We're just saying murder guy's innocent. I just don't even know how I, like, finish the puzzle. Like... I'm supposed to go back to the other room? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. I'm definitely misunderstanding something. Okay, when I go back, they do that, I guess? I don't know. I don't even care. What if it is these? Well, no, it can't, it's gotta only be one, though. Did I do number 1? Want to know the answer. I just want to know, like, how do I check for the answer? Oh, well, there it is. I just, like, I wish it said go back, but I guess I should have figured that out. I don't know. Anyway. Not reading that sign next to the, like, hint screwed me over for a while. Anyway, I think we could take that punishment, though. Okay. But then what about the beside me guy? Was the beside me hint just meaningless? Because that guy was not beside number 1. Otherwise, I would have been able to get that answer earlier. I guess the beside me thing is meaningless because they're in a cell at the time he's saying that, right? I don't know. It seemed like an important element of the puzzle, but I guess I overthought it. And I also overthought the times. Like, that didn't matter. Classic overthinking a puzzle is the problem situation. And not reading, also. I didn't see that second sign. Anyway.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you?
Maria, could you stop dying?
Why?
Her face got all messed up. You're alive, you're dead, you're alive. You might have even been dead before that and alive before that, because if you're just like some sort of weird vision of Mary. I assume she's just a representation of Mary at this point, right? I don't know. He did watch her get owned by Pyramid Head, but then she was alive again. Maybe. Question mark. Putting on my psychoanalysis hat. She represents Mary herself and his guilt or whatever. All the enemies and most of the enemies are nurses because if she died of an illness, she obviously has bad associations with nurses, I guess. And then there's the weird, twisted people, which is, I don't know, her patients. Just generic monsters. Drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. More puzzles? No? Maybe not. too scratched up to read, but someone did leave them some bullets to take with them to the afterlife. I think that's how it works. Too scratched up to read. Wait. Miriam K. Trader. Went so long on that puzzle. Got an ampoule. James Sunderland. That's me. Oh, no, not yet. Angela Orozco. Oh, okay. So it was her father that was in the newspaper article or whatever. People, but there's nothing inside. This is why Eddie? Dombrowski. I don't know if I heard of Dombrowski in the thing anywhere. Walter Sullivan. Okay. We haven't actually met Walter Sullivan, but isn't he like... I don't know. Felon. Nameless felon. Miriam K. Ugh, I wish I remembered. Was that the praying woman statue's name? If it is, that would make some sense. If not, then I'm trying to remember who Miriam is. Angela is the woman we met on our way into town? God, sometimes my brain just can't remember. I've had enough time with people's real names in real life, so... You know. Oh. Bloody hallway. It was Eddie Dombrowski.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh.
See the Joker?
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
Don't make fun of him. He said he'll kill you.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met.
Well, James
kill
is
you,
bad at a
James.
lot of things. Oh. Not dodging bullets, apparently. Oh. Okay, well now I'm bad at dodging bullets. Oh shoot, that killed me. Oh, he actually has to reload? He reloads really fast for someone who probably just killed one man and then that was it. So tempted to try and use the big knife, but oh, I didn't grab all the ammo before I went down. Make sure everything's reloaded. Look at this photo of Maria again. Yeah, Maria doesn't look like super close to her. It's not in like the hairstyle, which as we know in video games is 90% of the way to differentiate people. Paintballs filled with red paint would explain why the hallway leading up to the room is painted red. So far, both characters we've seen have murdered someone. Maybe one in self. Well, I don't even know how you would dodge this guy, so maybe I just won't. Probably heal. Can't tell how much damage that is. Okay. Not that bad. Seems like they give you enough ammo to beat the boss fight if you don't have it. Always good to make sure your player can't get super stuck. Get themselves into an unwinnable situation. Unless that's a real important design choice. Which arguably in Resident Evil, that is part of it. Are we not even done the boss fight? Is this like a multi-part boss
Do you know
fight?
what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
Well,
It tried to chew
that's
itself
just
guts out. Finally died all curled up
horrible.
in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him
Yeah.
too, right
Okay.
in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Okay. Oh, he's got punches. Damn, Eddie got hands. Also, his punches seem to do a lot of damage, or 2 bullets is already almost enough, I'm not sure. Well, just equip the rifle like I did last time. I wonder if the handgun will allow allow me to just keep blasting because of the low fire or the high fire rate. Like, would it stop him from shooting at me? Better heal. Okay. Oh. God, his punches are strong. They look so weak, but apparently they're very powerful. You'd think it would be more of a shove than like an actual damaging move, but it seems like it does a lot. Fist beats Kevlar. I guess so. I mean, that makes sense to some degree. Yeah, he sat there eating pizza and it increased his power level. That's why he continued to eat pizza even though there were monsters everywhere. He knew that it was making him powerful enough to deal with the monsters. Hey, how do you know it's real food? I don't know, it's a weird town. Might not be real food. I wonder how far I am from... Not that I'm gonna expect to beat the game this stream, but maybe like next stream? Like, I don't know how long this game is, really. Oh, okay. 8 rifle shots, apparently. This probably means like 6 rifle shots and the handgun maybe would do some stuff. So notably there's like 4 bodies here. I don't know if that's meaningful. Or there's like 5? I don't know. Maybe they're just all the same body. Although his dialogue sure makes it seem like he maybe just only killed the one person. Why would I even go back this way? I couldn't get back up to my save spot. I think you just gotta do it. The meat seems like the strat. The meat, he used the meat against me. He's going in for the punch. Is he like out of ammo? No. Okay, well that doesn't seem that bad. What? James. God damn it. How much power does this man have? Stored in his fists of steel. Can't see you. What? James? James. 80% damage reduction. I almost wonder if I'm... I don't know. He's broken. Fire! He's not broken anymore. He's standing behind the meat. Maybe he's just... Maybe he's out. God. This man is too strong. Jeez. Lay down, buddy.
Eddie?
This is what all the... Yeah, right?
Eddie?
James, you don't care.
I killed a human being.
Hmm.
A human being.
A real human being. Yeah, I don't know. Is he human? He ate a lot of pizza.
Mary.
He took a lot of...
Did you really die 3 years ago?
I have some ice cream cake today. I think there's ice cream cake in the fridge or freezer or something somewhere. Can I take his bullet, his gun? That seemed like a pretty good gun. Can I take his pizza? Jeez. That man's pizza made him immortal. Okay, we're back and keep out. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going back to that save. Screw that fight. Just feels like an endurance test. I mean, I'm sure you can manage to get hit less than I did, but whatever. If I didn't have a lot of healing items, that would be really tricky. So we're rowing to the, oh, controllable? No? James? We keep looking. Seems controllable. Maybe it's just a loading screen. I'm pressing to the right and he's moving. This is very weird. I'm confused. It's different on this difficulty? I think the right stick is important here. But like... Hold on while I try and learn how to use oars on a PS2 controller. Well, this isn't exactly a PS2 controller, it's just similar. Alright, I'm paddling. Now if I could turn myself around. Why is this different on difficulty? Did they put like difficult paddling controls? Okay. We're going. I need to turn slightly more starboard. Okay, look. I'm doing like the twirlies with both. So each oar is a stick. And it does not tell you, but I guess you have to rotate it like you're playing a Mario Party minigame. Like this is a Mario Party minigame, but it's in Silent Hill 2. fascinating. I mean, it is kind of cool. It's just there's no explanation, so you just have to like figure out what's even happening. And I've been using only one control stick 90% of the time. I'm gonna play Mario Party. Out of nowhere. I made it. Hotel feels like this hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Like not necessarily climactic, but it feels like it's getting into the latter part of the game. Just by the significance that it's been given. Hopefully we'll find like another pile of healing items or something. Just now that I still have a few extra. I guess I was used to just having a lot for a moment there. Little Mermaid music box, huh? It only has a used option. No water. Some benches. Smack. Alright, into the hotel we go, I guess. A map. Right off the bat. Let's go. Waiting for you in room 312, huh? Hotel map for guests. Right. 312, so I'm probably on like what? First floor. Swing by reception first. Gotta get my room key after all. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Can I ring the bell? Okay. He doesn't even try. Key? Oh, there is a key there. I see one. There's the key to the room we're looking for. I've honestly been using the D-pad for most of this game, so it took me a while to like be like, oh yeah, maybe I should try the sticks. I want to believe that she was still happy. We're gonna need more music boxes. Where's the office? I want my videotape, darn it. Know how embarrassing it would be if that dirty tape got out there. Cloakroom, the hall, anteroom, the hall. Don't you have to go to the bathroom? No. Really kind of just going through doors randomly right now. The map must be cleared. That one's just locked. It's not broken or something. Important distinction. Was this like a laundry chute? Another first aid kit is good to see. Nothing inside the drawer. Book. Nothing. What do they expect me to use all these? Bag is locked with no key. Phone line is cut, or you know, Silent Hill phones just don't work because screw you. You're in the other world. When did Silent Hill stop just being a regular town? After the first game? Between the first, or like slightly before the first game? Is it still a regular town, but we get here and then it's just all weird? What is a normal human being's interaction with this town like, if there is one anymore? Or if we get any sort of perception of that. Looks like a medical book. I already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Oh, damn. That one actually... There's some weight to that one. Guess. Assuming you read all those medical books when Mary was dying. Okay. Probably gonna go back downstairs for a bit. And then see if I can deduce, well, anything. One creepy hospital. The office on the first floor. It doesn't even label an office. I think. Unless it's like in the lobby, but that would be weird. What this door? That's the office, that's the elevator. Or not the office. Cafe, restaurant. Oh, it's a mic. Just a leg thing, you know. Some ammo then. Alright, so the cafe, we can check the restaurant out, maybe. See if that opens. Kind of disappointing if you can't look at the cafe or the restaurant. I just want to see what they look like more than anything. We can go in the restaurant. There's a lot of chairs. And a piano, okay. Makes sense. A fish key. Alright. Nothing much of interest except for the fish key. The fish key is to die for. Special key. Oh, it's this kid again.
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her
Who's
locker.
Rachel? Our nurse. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. Far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. About James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. Maybe a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. I love you like my very own daughter. Things had worked out differently. I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be
Or this
here?
kid's not, you know,
Is this
normal,
the quiet,
weird,
beautiful
alive,
place she
whatever.
was talking about?
Me and
Oh,
Mary
should do a
talked
cat.
a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura,
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Got some gremlin posture. Relatable. Remember how much I liked to play piano? It wasn't very good. Oh. But I still love to hear it played. I was so long ago. But why couldn't I see these? Is it because I was moving? Probably. What am I even thinking of that now? Well, probably because, you know, she was like your wife and you saw a piano and that would remind you of it. And she's dead. She's dead, James. Oh god, these things again? Not content to just be regular enemies? Or not content to just be bosses? What the heck? You gotta let it. Dead people don't deal. What the frick? I literally was just trapped in a corner by the bed man. Really, can at least see the next one coming or something. Oh, there it is. Ah. Come on. What? Literally, how do you not hit that? Jeez Louise. This one's just broken. I wasted all this time coming to the door. That's so bad. Typically by missing. Yeah. You hated to be that guy. Would you be that guy? Wonder where the fish key goes. I don't even want to be up this staircase. Unless the fish key goes to one of these random rooms. I have no reason to really believe it does, and I don't want to spawn monsters or something. I guess I should maybe just try and go to room 312 immediately, but something tells me it's not going to be that simple. Pretty much the reason why I haven't. Then again, maybe we don't really have many options. Maybe we simply must go to room 312. What was in the cloakroom? The key? There was a circle there, but I assume the key is what I got. I'll just check it again. Maybe I'll check those Rooms 202 and 204, just in case the fish key is the secret. Okay, there's a monster in there. I'm not doing that later. Oh, this. Maybe. But it didn't, like, use it. Oh. Looks like it would. Is that 204? Wouldn't have thought the fish key would go to the briefcase, but it is. It does. Alright, well. Time to reload our weapons, because I guess we're going into that hallway again. I just left. Okay, 2 rifle shots puts that thing down, I guess. Oops. How do you avoid damage from these guys? In a hallway, like just in a straight hallway. I don't have that many shells for that. One's 204. What's that noise? Turn on the lights. No? Got an elevator key. Hmm. Dump. Turns out that wasn't the password. I don't really watch that many westerns. I mean, that looks like what, a C maybe? Or an O? Doesn't really show anything. It keeps my word. This is in room 204. I should write that down too, just in case I forget. And now, just leave that and go on with our key that we have. Oh, that's in 202. Okay. An adjoining room. What did we get? We got an elevator key? Employee elevator. Yeah. I assume that's like not the regular elevator, but alright, where would we gain access? I don't know, maybe it is just that one elevator, or maybe there's another room not clearly denoted on the map. I feel like I should save, but I don't really want to save over my newest slot because I burned a lot of health on that, especially on that one bed dude who was just chilling in the middle of that. So I could try that elevator. There's also whatever door is next to that. Let's say employees only. Private. Yeah. Okay. Scary noise? What the heck? That scared the hell out of me. Health drinks. Oh, there's just another save here. Huh? How is there a person in here already? Weight allowance 1 person. That implies like there's a dude in there that I just can't see, right? Or something like that. Like, that's what it makes me think. Drop the great knife. It's making me too fat. Maybe I'm just held down by all the random crap I have equipped. I apologize for the alarm noises, but I don't even know how I'd solve this. Just leave and then come back. Furthermore, I don't know what else I would even do at all. There's the mysterious key. There's the music and box, but I don't think I have everything I need. We can't get up there to the other employee elevator room. Maybe downstairs? Downstairs, there's no employee elevator area there that we can access. What about those 2 doors by the This feels like a puzzle that I can solve right now, though. Just equip nothing. Oh. You actually can put your stuff away. What would I even need this wooden plank for? I don't know what I'm doing with this knife. How do I even tell what is weighing me down enough? Get rid of all this random junk. Get rid of like maybe I just need to get rid of literally almost everything. You just need to be empty, pure of free of sin. I mean, I should need the key to room 312, right? Oh my god. Let's just try, like, dropping most of our stuff, except for, like, the handgun for now. Maybe I just need to unlock something from the other side, and that's all. Okay, I'm just gonna try with just the key and see if that still sets off the alarm. Yep. You really gotta be naked. Take off your clothes too, James. The only way. A heavy key, I know, right? Okay, what are the first floor? That's where the tape is, I guess. That's probably one thing. Hey, the light still says second floor. I saw that. Where's my attention to detail? Everything on James's person is very heavy. I mean, really, it's just lucky that he's the exact metric to which one person's weight is coded. Jeez, it's already almost 1. Oh, don't smack. Got a bar key. Good. Really sad to not have a map here because feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage I don't need to take. How am I gonna get back up? Through the bar, maybe. Like, exit the bar and then... It's too dark for me to find the key. Come on, James. You could spend just a few minutes and you'd find it eventually. It's not that hard. Man has never had to do anything without the light in his life. Can with no label. What if the light bulb's in that can? You don't know. You don't know. Could be in there. Let me through it. How much do I need to heal right now? Just a touch. I think. Hey, there's the office. Videotape? Silent Hill. That's what it says. Can opener. Oh, we gotta go back downstairs. Maybe I can find a route upstairs first. I don't know. Should look around the first floor for a bit just to be sure. Data's from 1 year ago. 1 year ago, the last time Silent Hill was really a functional town then? Maybe the hotel just closed down. Everyone seems to be in the shit in the post game. And it wasn't even like some sort of metaphor. The town was just actually messed up by like psychic powers or whatever. What I remember. It was a big problem. Broken. Broken. Door that opens into a storeroom. He's not hungry. James, honey, have you use it? You can use that here. You just don't want to. All right, James. I got a Snow White music box. That's important. Cookie. Wait, cookie. pound cake. Butter cake. Oh, it is butter cake. It's not fluffy cake. Fire exit, of course, doesn't work. Not up to code. Not up to code at all. What's the staircase to the basement? Yeah.
So I missed.
Nice life. Okay, we need to find our way back to the... Stop! Is the kitchen? Yeah, okay. What's in the can? It's light bulbs. They were in the can after all. There's nothing, when I'm hungry, there's nothing more nutritious, more filling than a nice can of light bulbs. Nice light slice of bulb. Alright, turn it on. Is it on? Yeah. Now you can see enough to use the key. This was a whole adventure that could have been avoided. Okay. Do I have a map of this area now? I do. Good. Does the elevator work? Got a can of thinner. I wonder where I can even watch the videotape. Possibly in a hotel room, I don't know. Wait, how do I get, like, back? Run! Oh, there's a staircase here. Shouldn't have tried. It was a mistake. Am I just on the other side of this now? No. On the first floor. Huh? I don't remember when I guess I just never went down there, but it was locked from the other side. Wait, no? It's too dark to tell. Well, James, it's too dark to read the map. Let's go get your stuff back, James. What is that stuff? Good thing it's not too dark in here. Oops, I went the wrong way. Probably gonna just grab a save after this. Okay. I'm reunited with my stuff. Also reunited with the save point. Okay. Yeah, like too dark to read. He read this map just. I guess if you have the flashlight, you can still read the map no matter how dark it is because you got a flashlight and you're holding the map. But still, I'm on save number 58 apparently, so I'm probably lined up for the worst ending or something. Never can be sure how reasonable all the ending things are of these games. Alright. Hey, Mario Party 1 and 2 are out on Nintendo Switch now. I am a little bit tired. I'm actually quite a bit tired. I'm gonna maybe have a little snack before I go to bed and go to bed pretty soon, and I'll be back with Silent Hill on I'm gonna say Thursday. As long as nothing comes up. And if something does come up, well then I should still be good to play. I'll stream either Thursday or Friday, but I'll try and get to Silent Hill Thursday, I think. But we shall see.